Back at it on our... What was the class called? Hierophant? I think. So yeah, we just got to Act 4. Running our little,
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Spell Slinger. And... really trying to get more stuff with blue sockets in it. Oh yeah. I didn't actually spend my points yet, did I? Let's see what we got here. A Sacred Life Flask. Ooh, that's hella good. Simmering Sacred Life Flask with it being fractured. Obviously, at some point, I'm gonna run out of it's gonna be like too low level. Several levels from now. It would have been much better if it was the hollowed life flask, the next tier up. Not that we can get it this early, but this is really good. Yeah. That's the sort of thing that would have really been nice for helping our last character not get killed. We will also identify what's on these guys. A wand with a pretty high amount of damage. 25% increased fire damage. That's pretty good. Is this helmet worth identifying? Probably not. So we don't really have the items we need to change the sockets on these things, which is yeah. But yeah, let's spend our ascendancy points into the totems. So now we can have 2 spell totems at once. So essentially our DPS of those spell totems is about doubled. And that'll carry us for a long time. Where's our regular points at? So could go for some armor, energy shield, and there's also resistances built into this node, so that's pretty good. I was thinking earlier of a... We were looking at a change of... because of this other one from going to fire damage abilities, which would mean changing our spell slinger spells. We would get rid of Shock Nova and potentially also get rid of Wave of Conviction. A Wave of Conviction is still pretty good. So, but if we get rid of Shock Nova, it's like, what do we put there for as fire spell? And the one I was thinking of was Firestorm. I think that's what it's called. Drops a bunch of little fireballs, little like meteors from the sky. It's quite nice for the current way things are going. Well, that's another thing. So you have cast speed on this wand here, but the thing is with Spellslinger, as far as I know, that's not affected by cast speed in any ways. In any way. So the internal cooldown of proccing the Spellslinger is 0.6 seconds, and that goes down as the Spellslinger gem levels up. We got 2 spell totems now. So yeah, fire. Yeah, we really need to get this wand in there to be able to make that happen. 24% spell damage. This one doesn't actually have percent spell damage on it. Maybe it's not actually that good. I'm not sure. Just the amount of physical damage that gets added to the Spellslinger spells is just really nice. But this other one also has plenty of physical damage. It just doesn't have the extra added damage to spells that this one has, so it's I think this one's better still. Let us shoot. Well, we don't actually need the wand necessarily to be 3-link. These orb of fusings to get a 3-link are not super common, at least not at this point in the game. But if we can get like a 3-link blue socket shield or a helm, then we could move the Spellslinger stuff to that. And yeah. think that's what we're going for right now. Our spell slinger stuff hits pretty good against most enemies, but when we need the DPS, the totems are pretty important. This bow's just got a bunch of lightning damage on it. We have that. I'll just AoE down these guys while my turrets do the single target. Ah.
You are free now, Vol.
It's kind of a lot of stuff. Let's see. Yes. Giant life flask versus colossal life flask. Nice. So yeah, there's... Let's just go back with what we got right now and sell stuff, and then we'll grab some more things to sell.
We opened the Dominus.
We shall sell. Let's identify this belt. And then we're gonna sell that. We will sell this one, I guess. Actually, if I crafted flat physical damage on this wand, maybe it would be really good. Nah, I don't think it's probably not worth it. Trying to decide if I really want to. Let's just sell these two.
Go where you are needed.
The other one we're gonna stash. This we're gonna stash. We're gonna stash a bunch of this stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm not using vitality right now because of mana. That's annoying. So yeah. Already steel skin. What's this? Frostblink. Oh, I could put a gem on Frostblink. The only problem is it increases the mana cost a little bit, so You gotta not get yourself in a situation where you
Ooh, look at that.
don't have enough mana to use your defensive abilities.
Ta-ta.
Oops,
Not very-
this one. I suppose we get to use the stone golem this time. Yeah, stone golem.
Go where you are needed.
Which will, still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with my points. Stone Golem for more regen. And golems are great. You can only have one golem unless you get other special stuff that lets you get more golems, but, they're great in that, they don't have like a reservation cost or anything. All they really cost is a gem slot in your gear. So let's see. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, I guess, is what we'll pick up. We can squeeze that in here, I guess. Alright.
What do you want?
So let's see if this is good, if the bows are good, and not that we want to I don't think I'll identify the bows. We'll identify the scepter though. Scepters, if we end up getting a really good scepter, then we have to give up on the spell slinger stuff. So I'm kind of hoping it's not that good, but usually they're not. Yeah, sell that, sell that, sell that. This armor, it's lacking the defenses to make it good. Really want the all the gem slots on it. I really wanted it to be good because of that. So that's disappointing. But yeah, I guess we're gonna sell it. This bow is not too great. We're only gonna really keep a bow if it's got really good stats on it. Because that's gonna be for another character. We're definitely gonna not change this guy to be a bow character. So yeah. Let's just move forward a little bit, and we're gonna do that quest where we save Deshret to get... Well, by save Deshret, I mean just click on Deshret. To get a skill point, and then
Another good one. This'll do nicely, Exile.
we're so low on Squirrel of Wisdoms that, yeah, we gotta stop identifying things that don't have a really good chance of being an upgrade for us. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna identify those boots. We can also click chests and stuff to try to maybe get an extra scroll of wisdom here and there. Damn, that was scary. I don't think I currently have a... Yeah, I don't have a flask for removing frozen. Scroll of wisdom. Also, Rogue Exile. Shield definitely needs an upgrade.
My mana is
Oh
spent.
man. Mana sucking guy.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
You say like in the eye of the storm or whatever, then you don't have your mana drained. Otherwise it'd be like ridiculously anti-melee. I think that's how it used to work. Now that I think about it.
I must have time to
Another
gather.
good find.
But I tend not to play melee characters.
Another good find.
I don't like the slam build stuff. The slam abilities in general. And yeah, the other melee abilities tend to not feel so great.
Good find.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Alright. I guess we'll probably end up selling these things. Since we're going to be coming up on a waypoint in the next area, and also we want to go back to town anyways for turning in that quest for the skill point. And then we'll figure out where I'm spending these skill points. Oh, definitely make sure you level up Spell Slinger as much as possible. Frees up just a little bit of mana. Now our mana reservation's down at 58%. It keeps going down to like 50% or something as you continue to level that up. Or I should say 50% for 2 gems. So 25% per active ability attached to it. Unless if you put a support gem here with an active ability instead of the instead of 2 active abilities like I have, then what happens is the cost multiplier of that support gem multiplies the cost of the reservation. So because a lot of the cost reservation multipliers on a lot of the support gems are like 20% and 30% more type of thing, it's usually I like to do just pure unsupported damage spells with Spell Slinger instead of using support gems. Yeah, let's get to the waypoint. And we can potentially level up one more time on the way to the waypoint.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Don't know where the waypoint is. We're just kind of running around. And
My mana is spent.
ooh, another essence. That's good. We don't have an item at the moment that we're particularly in dire need of an essence for, but it's good to have some essences for the point where you do suddenly have a couple 4-link items that you want to use an essence on. I don't know if that way up there is a dead end or not. So we'll keep going this way. And if we have to go back, then we have to go back. There's our waypoint.
Dash red.
Yeah. Let's just sell these things.
I'm watching you.
I am your holy. I felt life will go on.
All right. So we got 3 skill points. Let's see if there's something good to buy.
What do you need now?
If we could buy a 4-link, that'd be freaking sweet. Not quite.
You will be remembered.
So we have a certain amount of percent increased damage where we look at, we have 20% spell damage, we have 26% damage there, 30% elemental damage, another 15% all damage, another 20% plus 24% elemental damage, another 20% spell damage, and then over here we've got the 22% plus 50% elemental damage. So we are I didn't add up all that in my head, but I think we're somewhere around a couple 100% elemental spell damage. So it's tempting to see this and say, oh, 25% fire damage if I wanted to switch over to fire abilities like I was talking about, but it's only going to be more like 10% actual, like, more damage than what we have right now. So it's probably better to get spell crit chance at this point. That's what I'm thinking. We could also go for some mana stuff. There's lots of mana nodes in the tree, which work well with since we are going to end up getting this where damage is taken for mana before life, a portion of it. It's definitely good to have mana for that. Although mana doesn't really work out that great when you have reservation stuff anyways. So I don't know, maybe if you don't go down here, you kind of end up going with the arcane surge stuff, but I don't know if that's really that good. %20 more spell damage to you? I guess that's pretty good. The wording on it is more is like a multiplier, and increased damage is additive with all the other increased stuff that we were talking about. How I already have a couple 100% of increased damage. So yeah, if I were to go that way, up this way on the tree for the arcane surge stuff, then this node over here, which gives you more arcane surge effect, is kind of cool. Let's go spell crit. That's what I'm feeling. We're going spell crit here, and then we will also get the spell crit up here because we're close to that. Currently, let's see, for our fireball totem, crit chance is now what, 13.5%, and the crit multiplier is 185%. So, as we get more crit nodes, we will end up with both more crit chance and more crit multiplier. So it ends up the multipliers on that end up really strong. Yeah, we just really need better gear. Gear with the right sockets. So we can switch to that wand.
I am the vessel, the Sword King. It was here in
Hope it's not a problem that I didn't actually talk to Dahlia.
the dogs and wild boars.
I think that's what her name is.
Considered a man.
We didn't actually grab the quest to go kill this guy.
Arenas. I care nothing for your past,
But I think we're fine.
your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I keep forgetting to use my cold snap. But yeah, we are chilling. Like as far as oops, our golems did.
Must have time to gather.
Didn't summon. There we go. Wait a second. My fireball totem only has one thing on it. I should have moved that to my helmet a long time ago. We could get another red gem on there.
People of the gutters.
We could at least get a fire penetration, I think is a red gem.
My mana
So
is
it'll
spent.
penetrate some enemies' fire resistance. Which of course is mathematically a really good support gem when the enemies have lots of fire resistance.
Adequate performance challenger. If a little messy. Yet but cool any stinking flock were simply an audition.
Alright, so yeah. We'll go get the crit up there. And then after we have that, I think we have to
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
look at more defensive nodes.
Your purpose, my lady Merveille.
Always go left at the forks for these.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Left at the fork. Oh, not one of these guys. It's also got a... Oh my god. It's so cancer to play against. Something was slowing me also. made it more annoying to get away from the lightning things. Let's see. Blue, blue, red is a good amount of socket colors. Requires level 39. It's pretty good. We're almost level 39. Shit. These other ones could also be pretty good. They just don't have the... They don't have the gem slots, but they have such high they have very good stats that they're probably still better than what I currently have. If they have any kind of good defensive stats, so we'll still check them out. Not good enough. Nope. So that was a bit of a disappointment, but that's fine. We'll be pretty happy with this one. Could definitely be a lot better as far as what the actual stats on it are. Because it doesn't have any life on it, and the amount of increased defenses is pretty low. But and also reflecting damage to attackers is a really weak stat. But all that stuff aside, we're definitely still happy about the sockets once we level up and can use it.
My mana is spent.
I don't have an actual empty inventory spot right now for this ring. What am I going to drop? Oh, our current ring is so far behind here that we are probably going to just get rid of it. Wow, that's pretty good. We're just going to drop that other ring on the ground. Alright. So, yeah, we're getting more crit.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know why the sound gets muffled. Oh yeah, we need to actually equip this thing. So, new and improved fireball totem. What am I putting on here? Combustion, maybe? Chance to ignite. What's the actual ignite damage from a fireball totem crit? It's like 500 DPS. That's decent, I guess. Fireball has a base chance to ignite of 25%. So that enemies ignited have minus 10% fire resistance. I think that's all right. Now that I'm going crit, this controlled destruction support gem's actually pretty bad, but I don't think combustion's really optimal. It would probably be better to have like lesser multi-projectiles on fireball totem, because then it would be significantly better at killing multiple enemies. But let's kill the King of Swords guy.
He cannot defend his crown.
For glory! For honor! For glory!
Yeah, super easy as long as you don't stand still on his like two main damage abilities.
We give our fallen heroes more
Oh.
glory than they ever earned
Shoot.
in life.
We don't got inventory space. I think it's better to sell identified rares than unidentified rares.
What is it, Exile?
So unidentified rares give you transmutation shards. Identified rares give you alteration shards. So alteration shards are worth more, which they kind of should be. Like it kind of should work that way just because of generally used a Scroll of Wisdom to identify the rare. Let's see here. Yeah, I can wear this. This turned out a lot better than I was expecting. 78 max life compared to 0 max life on our current helmet. And we don't actually need these sockets to be linked at all. So that was pretty awesome.
You will be remembered.
Let's actually stash this helmet.
What is it, Exile?
It did pretty well for us. What's this ring? It's got damage to attacks and cast speed on it. That's like a anti-synergy there. The other stats on it are pretty good. Well, I mean, all those stats on it are pretty good, but just the anti-synergy of the cast speed and damage to attacks is kind of silly.
You will be remembered.
It's good enough that I'm gonna throw it in the stash, but not good enough to use it. Those in there. What do we got here? Erupted blood and bleeding removal. That's good. And we have, what are these? So on a single-handed Like if we were to use this on a wand, it would add a little bit of cold damage to a wand. Better to use this on armor, probably. We'll keep an eye out. We're always keeping an eye out for 4 links.
Yes.
We can also see if she has any in stock. Or a good 3-link shield would also be nice. And we don't want it to be blue.
You will be remembered.
Nope.
Bye-bye.
The air here burns
All right.
with wrath.
I'm gonna go kill the fire guy. Well, we got ourselves a 4-link gloves. Yeah. So they green, green, red, blue. Trying to decide. It's not really an ideal set of gem colors, but they're also evasion gloves. So if I were to re-roll the colors on the gloves, they're going to have lots of green sockets like 90% of the time. So with what I have currently on gems, it's probably best to not use the cold snap stuff on it, but instead to use my fire totems there, and like I was talking about earlier, use a gem for multiple projectiles so that the fireball totems are really good. And then we need a second green gem,
My mana is spent.
which we could put Pierce on it, for example. Oh, I don't even want to mess with this guy. Those guys have some big damage attack that can, I've got a character that died, to one of those kind of guys. He just got one shot. It was ridiculous. It was like things were going well, and then suddenly this one guy one-shots me. Very annoying.
Bring the beast in my sights. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
But yeah, also part of why Fireball is so good with multiple projectiles is deals splash damage. So if there's enemies clumped up, then the fireballs from multiple projectiles won't hit a single enemy more than once, but because they're clumped up, the splash damage of them, the splash damage will hit like all of them essentially. So against clumped up enemies, it's like 3 times as much AoE damage. Freaking ridiculous. This is tempting, but we don't really want those blues. Or sorry, we don't really want those green sockets. We're already having trouble deciding on the gloves. Oh, actually, this is a good time to just go back and... Actually, we want to go... We want to buy the lesser multiple projectiles in Act 1, because that will have it... We never grabbed our Mervale reward. Wait, we never grabbed Wintertide Brand from Quest Reward? Did I just buy it? Whoops. Well, yeah, these are now scaled to our level, so... Let's see. I'm not a big fan of any of these, really. But yeah. So... Oh, we can't buy it on this character?
While we live,
That sucks.
we are blessed.
Act 2, Act 3.
Mine not.
Alright, so... We want to look at... we're definitely going to get lesser multiple projectiles. And then we need the other... good gem for our fireball totem. A lot of these don't even work with fireball totem. That one does orc support. Wait, fork? I was thinking chain support. Fork is actually fork into 2 projectiles the first time they hit an enemy and don't pierce it. Fork is actually... I was thinking I was going to get pierce, but... Because the way pierce works for fireball is... It hits an enemy, it'll pierce the enemy, but it'll still do the explosion damage of the enemy that it pierced. So pierce is definitely good. Orc might actually be better. We need to grab an Orb of Chance from our stash.
May reason.
So yeah, let's get that.
Fortune.
And then, so now what we're doing is we are, oh, we never actually rarefied these gloves here. Let's turn these gloves into a rare. A lot of evasion rating. Interesting. So yeah, lesser multiple projectiles, fork support, fireball, spell totem support. So on our chest piece, we go... we're not going to use combustion support anymore. Whoops. So we'll put our cold snap back in here, but we don't really have ideal blue or red support gems for a cold snap.
It's so good.
I don't know if there is any good red gems for it, to be honest. Cruelty. Cruelty is actually a good one for it. It sort of doesn't really even matter that much. Hold the fire. Yeah, we gotta get an alteration orb if we want to use that cruelty.
Let's speak again soon.
Give me that. Oh wait, we can buy that in town. I think it was Act 2.
I am not.
Cruelty support, yeah. So Siosa, the guy in the library, his gems are all level 1. Whereas the other vendors, you buy them and they are leveled up to your level. But sometimes the ones that are leveled up to your level have too high of a stat requirement, like dexterity or something that you can't use. So you want the level 1 gem in those cases. But yeah, in this case, we can get this higher level cruelty support. It's a level 6 version instead of the level 1 version. So it requires level 35 instead of the original ones like required level 18 or something. So it's definitely better. Matters most though in
Go with the spirit.
what am I thinking?
You have made.
Gonna sell this. I guess I'll stash the gloves.
You must.
Anyways, what was I saying? I said something about it matters most, and then I don't remember what I was even talking about, so.
May reason
Okay. What blue gem are we getting with Cold Snap? Elemental Prolif, maybe? So the way freezing enemies works is that enemies have something called a ailment threshold. So if you do enough cold damage at a time, then it'll surpass that ailment threshold and freeze them. So that's why sometimes enemies get frozen. Sometimes they don't. I forgot about this prismatic burst thing. Supports attacks. I'm not sure if that would actually be worth using with my wand attacks, but let's not worry about that. You can spell cascade? Interesting. Yeah, cold snap. You don't really want to spell cascade it because you want more damage on it. The more damage equals more chance of freezing enemies. That's why our added cold damage support and cold penetration support were pretty good for it. Although, I guess it's possible. I don't know if the calculation is done before resistance are calculated, so maybe that doesn't even affect the chance of freezing enemies. I'm not sure. But yeah, we need to figure out. What am I getting? Not sure if I really want any of these. I think I'm just gonna not get that blue gem yet. We are close to getting another gem reward for finishing off this quest here. So I think that's when we can get the increased area of effect support blue gem. So then our cold snap will be in a larger area, so it'll be, that's another good way to just make it better AoE. Not as, it won't be as effective for freezing enemies in general, but it's still pretty good for I don't know if we need to go farther this way or not. I guess we need to go up. Oh yeah, we gotta see how's our fireball totems doing. Shooting mad fireballs, which are then getting forked when they hit the guy. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, this is I'm gonna try just using my fireball totems for a minute. See how good they are. Pretty sure the combination there of lesser multiple projectiles and fork is just insanely good when it comes to AoE. Not so good in single target. Oh, is that fireball that we leveled up just now also? even more damage. Kill the boss. Whoops. I didn't actually look what's my fire resist at. Okay, we're fine on fire resist.
Let to damnation come.
Alright. And then that quest. We got a skill point for more spell crit. And then alright. Increased area of effect support is what I was thinking for. Yeah. Increased area of effect support for cold snap.
Live.
And we can just check the vendor real quick if there was any other gems.
What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
That we want to buy. Chilled. Increased effective chill is pretty good. So when enemies aren't frozen by cold damage, they can be chilled by cold damage still, which slows them. Mark on hit. That could be really good. So if we had mark on hit because of our wand attack that we're using, then we mark on hit with Assassin's Mark, which increases, I think it increases crit chance and crit damage to the enemy. If you get that combination, that'd work really well with what we're going right now. Some of these other support gems are quite strong. Like immolate support, for example, extra damage to burning enemies. Since enemies will frequently be burning because the fireball has a chance to ignite them, so there's also other things that can apply burning, but basically that added fire damage of immolate support is really strong. It's better than like other just plain all the time added fire damage type of stuff, so it's tempting. Yeah, I'm still thinking we were gonna put this wand on at some point, but we still needed, yeah, we still needed at least 3 link of blues for our spell slinger. We need pure blues. 3 link.
See ya.
Yes.
So unless we get that like in the shield or boots. Yeah. We're just kind of stuck being unable to use the one that I want to use. It's helmet. Our new helmet is just so good though. 78 max life.
Go where you are needed.
We have almost as much life as my character that died in Act 5 had. Whoops, I did not want to go back here. I want to go back to here.
This is not creation. This is perversion. I must have time to gather my will.
Some of these guys bleed you, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Bleeding deals damage over time, but if you are moving while you're bleeding, you take like twice as much damage over time. So your health can deplete pretty rapidly if you aren't paying attention. All right, we got excellent. All right. So we got 4-link boots and they are pure energy shield boots. So we can reroll the colors if we want to, and they will have a very high chance of being blue. So I think we're gonna do that. Let's rarefy them first. All right, not the greatest, but we're just so happy to get 4-link there. So that means we use the wand now. Apparently we're not using the helmet because we don't have enough strength. So our boots had 23 strength on them. So we'll have to figure that out. But for the moment, we have switched wands here. Our frost blink can go here. And then, so it's our steel skin gem that requires too much strength for us to use it right now. So it's not the helmet strength requirement, it's the strength requirement of the level 11 steel skin gem. That is too high for us. We need 9 more strength. So if we were to get another skill point and just get a 10 strength node, that would be enough. But yeah, you don't generally want to get a strength node, a 10 strength node just for that. So we want to look at something else. Like this, for example, would be better. It gives 10 strength and intelligence and 20% attack damage. Melee crit chance doesn't do anything for us because we're not using melee abilities, but yeah. This is just such a big node right here, though. 30% crit chance for spells and crit multiplier for spells. That's such a big damage node that I really want to get that. But it's not really safe to be playing without our steel skin defensive ability. So you could go back to Act 1, or sorry, not Act 1 because it'll be scaled, but you could go back to Siosa in Act 3 in the library and buy a level 1 steel skin gem. But the way steel skin works is it gives you a shield of a flat amount of damage. So the level 1 version of steel skin only shields you for like 30 damage or something. So it would level up fast, but it's just not worth getting. Since we're just going to level up once and then have enough strength to use our current one again. I'm not sure if there's... So there's definitely a... If we use 2 skill points, we can get some better things that include strength, but we're coming up against boss fights pretty quickly, so we could also check. There's a possibility this belt or this shield are really good, and they might also have strength on them. Let's see. So this belt has life and life regen and mana. Well, the life's built into the belt. Whereas this one, I'd say this belt's worse, but it gives us the strength we need right now. So we're gonna do that. Let's identify this. Yeah. And then this shield is rather nice. It's got practically everything you want. It's got 12% all res implicit to the shield, so that's not one of the actual modifiers on the shield. So in addition to 12% all res, it has 14% fire res and 24% cold res and 55 life and 22 mana and 26 int. And then the worst thing on there is that reflects physical damage. So that's really awesome. The gems not being linked isn't great, but it's got so much more stuff on it than our current shield. Kinetic bolt. Let's just use that now. So we are losing the lesser multi-projectiles on our wand attack. But that's not really a big deal. Our wand attack is a lot less damage than the Wave of Conviction or the what's the other one? Shock Nova. Like the damage per hit. Of the one attack is not very good compared to those. And those are like better AoE. But what we do need to do though, after all this is because we moved over to this fire damage thing, added fire damage to spells, we now want to get rid of that Shock Nova like I was talking about a long time ago. So where is it? Shock Nova here on the Spell Slinger. So we are going to replace Shock Nova with... my plan was Firestorm. So the great thing about Firestorm... I think we get it here in Act 3. Is it's sort of a damage over time ability. But, there it is. But unlike actual damage over time abilities, it scales with things like added fire damage to spells. So, so yeah, you don't have to spam it a ton to get decent DPS out of it. So it just kind of works really nicely with what we've got going on, and we are now going to have some pretty good fire damage stuff. Where's our Wave of Conviction? We would just want to make sure that our Wave of Conviction has mostly fire damage so that it'll apply fire exposure and reduce enemies' fire resistance. Because before it was most frequently applying lightning exposure, which is fine with the Shock Nova, but this is better because with the fire damage now the fire exposure is good for both the Fireball Totem and the Firestorm. So it's gonna be a really, really good. So Firestorm gives you a big meteor and then some little meteors, and they all do AoE. The big meteor does let's actually
My mana is spent.
do this here, I guess. I didn't actually pay attention. Is this our one that we're using? I think so. We leveled up. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna use point here and then point here. to get the strength so that we don't need this belt for strength anymore. That's the plan. I still want to really get that crit damage for spells, but we want to. We have good damage. We want to feel more secure about our survivability more than anything else. Yeah. It's taking a really long time for Act 4, but then, yeah. Because I keep switching up abilities and stuff. Unlock the passive tree! Alright. We can get some crit chance, some mana regen, ooh. And yeah, those other ones are pretty shitty, but oh, adds 2 to 8 physical damage. Interesting. So that also helps with our spell slinger damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oops, I thought that was a dead end. There's the door.
My mana is spent. I am no beast of burden.
So it used to be the case that Firestorm can only have 3 Firestorms going at once. I think that's probably still the case. Yeah, maximum 3 Firestorms at a time. You lose value if you use it too much. But that's fine. Holy chainmail armor. Probably not. We want like a if we want to identify a rare for a stat that we already, or sorry, for a slot that we already have a decent item in, it's kind of like we only want to do it if the if it's like a top tier base type. What is that? I think we're gonna wear this. Whatever it is, I think we're gonna wear it. There's a wand here too. Let's just go back to town. Alright. We got a unique armor. It's got good armor and energy shield. It's got lots of cold resistance and can't be chilled. Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff. It's not really actually amazing, but it's pretty good. Do we... I'm just looking at it. Do we try to reroll the socket links? Because we should be able to get a 3 link on it pretty easily. But I'm not sure if that's worth it right now. So I'm thinking for now we won't. Just throw this in here. See if this bow's any good. We're gonna throw these boots in there.
What do you want?
Just sell those.
What do you need now?
Let's... Not sure what our mana situation's really at.
May fear.
We'll put our old one in the stash. Let's put a bunch of stuff here back in the stash. Alright, we're gonna put our belt back on. Shit. Don't have another one of those. Damn it!
What do you want?
Debating selling flasks. Nah.
I'm watching you.
Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's check out this wand, and then, yeah, that's not very good. I suppose we'll check out the bow also. Nope. Let's just finish off Act 4, basically. With that armor, we have... we have over 200% cold resistance. But what I wanted to look at was physical damage reduction of our armor is pretty good. The... we're getting kind of a lot of energy shield, which is a little bit annoying. Because we might have to do something to actually get some kind of energy shield regeneration.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Damn. We're having mana problems. Whoa. Took a lot of damage there. Stay away.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was
Why can't we be friends?
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Oh, that's what it is. Or I think that's what it is. We lost a bunch of mana from our belt, but we are going to get that back once we level up and can put that other belt back on. I'm not sure if we might have also lost mana on our chest. Just trying to figure out our mana issues.
now you are simply gorgeous. Such lovely material. Such lovely material.
You are imprisoned by your own
Works for me.
vanity, Spawn.
60% mana regeneration rate. 19% increased quantity of items found. Interesting. They don't really do that much. The increased mana regeneration rate would be pretty awesome for our current mana problems, but
My mana is spent.
as soon as we no longer have mana problems, then these boots won't be very good, so... Press level 42. I'm almost level 42. Cool.
Exquisite. You're the greatest form.
I am no beast of burden.
Sculpted.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Malagaro. Let's give these organs over to Piety here, so we got more room. And I guess we will also just go back to town.
What do you want?
Sell, 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 sell.
May fear guide you.
Definitely not where we want. How do you solve a problem like Dweedry? Answer is don't get hit by the red stuff.
Embrace
Alright,
death,
we got our skill point.
for your flesh was your undoing.
So that we get our strength so that we can put on our belt without our steel skin gem being disabled. And interesting. Yeah, so now we have more health than our other character who died in Act 5. So we are, yeah. We're pretty much tanky enough to finish Act 5. But we do want to get our lightning resist maxed out. So, and then as we level up, our armor is going to be a little less sufficient.
So tell
So,
me,
we still want to look for upgrades. We still need a 3-link blues, don't we? 'Cause I want to move this spell slinger to a 3-link blues so that we can use this 4-link on actually it's not that big a deal. Like we could use the 4-link on the cold snap or on our wand attack, but neither of those is that important to our DPS. They're much weaker than just the procced spells of Spellslinger and the Fireball totems, which is already on a 4-link. So maybe I'm worrying too much about that and it doesn't even matter.
Templar, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
What?
Now, Exile!
What? Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I have been reborn.
I love that part.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. true eternal? Why are you so in love with death?
So yeah, that's pretty easy when you got the right gear and stuff.
You fought against death, your
What do we call?
Not that I really had problems at this point on our other
Fear
character.
guide you.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
I think our other character was definitely weaker though. Part of that is the ascendancy for that other class doesn't really do anything till like level 50 something when you go to the second lab. Whereas this character, I get so much out of the 2 spell totems. We need to cross a bridge over here. AoE. We like AoE.
my mana is spent.
All right, into Act 5 we go. Oh,
My return,
I forgot, we're sort of not really at Act 5 till we get to the town. At least, that's how I've been calling it. We gotta go farther down to the right. Good to see Spell Slinger leveling up. Get us that less mana reserved. Well, that's another thing we could potentially do is we had a good item for it. It's just the crafting stuff, craft mana on items if we were really that desperate. I often forget about crafting.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Alright. Now we're in Act 5. Let's see.
Blood for vengeance.
And thank
Get a ring. We need what type of resistance? Lightning resistance. So let's get the 30% lightning resistance ring, see what it gives us. Let's go and look at this 3-link shield here. Oh, I forgot this shield was already pretty good. Forgot we replaced our shield recently. Let's see, this ring. That's pretty good. Life, a little bit of energy shield, cast speed. Yeah. It doesn't have as much resistance as we'd like, but whoops. But yeah, we'll put it on for the life. Wonder if it's time to retire this unique ring yet. Because it's still only giving us chaos damage on our wand attacks. So, yeah, we probably get rid of that. You shall stash it. This belt wasn't very good. Let's get rid of that belt. Let's put on that. Let's also sell some of these. So if we sell 3 blue Sacred Life Flasks, we'll get a blue Hollowed Life Flask. But I don't really want to sell either of these. Do I have another one in the stash that isn't superior? One here, one here. No.
Greetings.
I mean, we could just buy one of these for 3 scrolls of wisdom at this point.
Remember,
This is neither
we
the
do this
time
for
nor the
freedom.
place.
Let's just stash these, I guess. Ultimately, we want magical Hollowed Life Flasks, but we're not gonna try to get the right ones just yet. We want them like this where they have some instant recovery on them, but also we want a suffix type of stuff like this where it will remove bleeding or remove frozen, or what other good ones are there? Those are kind of the main 2. You can also remove like burning on you and stuff, but those other ones are not nearly as important as removing bleeding and corrupted blood and removing frozen. While we're here, is there any gem stuff I want to do? We have extra gem slots. I was looking at some point into potentially Uh, oh yeah, we can't do that. Never mind. Maybe there was though. There's like a cast when damage taken passive gem.
I am.
Cast when damage taken support. Each supported spell skill will track damage you take and be triggered when the total damage taken reaches a threshold. So those spells deal a lot less damage, but it's still kind of free damage. Unless I come up with a better use for these slots. Vitality at. We haven't used this in a little while. But that's a unless we can fix the mana issue, we're not going to use vitality. Yeah, let's just do cast when damage taken and shock nova, just because shock nova is what's in our inventory.
See ya.
Just to do a little bit more. And we get that crit damage thing finally. We can also get a crit mastery after this, which will be pretty useful potentially. Some of these things are pretty good. Like taking 30% reduced extra damage from crits is pretty good late game because there's enemies that have like extra crit damage, so they have a good chance of one-shotting you if they get a crit off. So as a hardcore character, that's pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty good. But Act 5, let's go. I think at this point what we're really looking for is a 4-link helmet. Maybe not. That helmet has so much life on it, it's ridiculous. So I was debating whether or not I want to try to link sockets on the chest armor. But the thing is, on our helmet, we are using Steel Skin, Clarity, and Stone Golem there. And we actually have a couple red sockets on the side. So the actual gem stuff on our helmet doesn't really matter right now. But if we get a 4-link helmet, then we move these gems to the chest, and then on the helmet, then we can do more stuff.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
Dead end. How annoying. Gotta somehow get down here. Etched kite shield. That's a higher base type than our current shield, but I don't know why they did it this way. Oh shit. That's not a way through either. So farther back this way? No, I don't think so. It looks like I needed to somehow get up that way more. That's annoying.
My mana is spent.
I think this area is like fixed layout or nearly fixed. So it's bothering me that I seem to have screwed up. I guess I need to go all the way down to the corner down here.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Maybe the cast when damage taken is what we forlink.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
It just really isn't that good. But I like the idea of it.
must have time to gather my will.
Alright, alright, alright.
I vowed before my...
Let's go back to town real quick. And quest. Get skill point.
Where was I?
Let's go more defenses at the moment. We'll get armor, energy shield, and armor, energy shield. All res. Our gloves are still pure evasion, so that's not really ideal, but we'll be fine. Yeah, we are maxed on all our resistances. Our physical damage reduction is decent. We'd really just like to have more armor. Always more armor.
My mana is spent. The hour of judgment draws near.
Maybe we should get that thing where life regen applies to energy shield. Because that would give us the ability to get better usage out of our energy shield. Orb of Binding! I forgot about those. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with up to 4 linked sockets. What would we use it on? feel like we would actually use it on gloves before we would use it on a helmet. It's just the stats on our helmet are not likely to actually get better stats. Whereas on gloves, we could turn this right now into a 4 links rare item. And like I said earlier, the invasion rating doesn't do us much good. I don't know if we actually need the dexterity on there. 25 dexterity. I don't think we need it. We only need 63 dexterity for the gem here. So we have enough without the dexterity on those gloves. So maybe? What is our amulet? I haven't actually looked at our amulet in a long time. Okay, our amulet gives dexterity. Some other stuff that we don't really need. So yeah, this amulet, 21 dexterity, 27 dexterity. Yeah, this amulet's definitely better for us. But gloves. Do I want 4-link blue gloves? Our fireball totem just does so well with these green gems, but I don't know if I really want to even do that. Let's look for a helmet for this Orb of Binding. It's got to be a really good base type though. So these gloves, for example, requires level 41. We want something like at least that good, which the way my loot filter works, it'll be in this larger text if it's the type of thing we want. But my loot filter doesn't show at this point in the game, my loot filter only shows 4-link ones for helmets if they are non-magical. Normal quality. So I gotta hold Alt to actually look for such a helmet. But that's the plan. Hmm. 2% chance to defend with 150% of armor for 5% missing energy shield. So if I'm missing 100% energy shield, then that's 40% chance to defend with 150% of armor. I don't know how good that is. What else is on here? 100% increased armor and energy shields from equipped body armor. If equipped helmet, gloves, and boots all have armor and energy shield. That definitely does not apply right now. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate at 20% of their value. I don't think I have that much increases to armor, so that probably doesn't work well this early in the game. I guess I'm probably not going to get one of these masteries anytime soon. What's our life regen at? Life regen per second, 39. Not really that great. That's only like 10% of our energy shield per second. Obviously, if we had vitality running, it'd be quite a bit better, but we don't. Where are we spending points next? I don't know. Those mana masters here, what do these do? We were to go down here. Could do some things. Ooh, I forgot about brands. I was thinking about doing Armageddon brand with our spell slinger. Reservation. We increase the reservation efficiency. That also helps us tremendously because you get as the reservation spell cost for the spell slinger stuff goes down, we can get 3 abilities on spell slinger instead of 2. But until we get to that point, reservation efficiency is great, and we could also get vitality back on if we did that. So it's gonna be pretty good quality of life / defensiveness.
My mana is spent.
Guy's hella tanky.
Must have time to gather my will.
I like loot. I like loot. Let's see that area we need to get to on the map, but it's a little ways away still. Round and around and around we go. Seems like this area has always got a whole bunch of dudes to kill. It's like always tons of rare guys. Or not rare. Champion guys. At least it always seems that way. An amulet! A unique amulet! Alright. That's an extremely low level amulet. It doesn't even have a level requirement on it. Yeah, it's not that bad, but we just got our new amulet, which is got stats and stuff on it, which is really nice. Oh, I forgot we're still looking for a helmet. What kind of helmets are around here? Four-link helmet down here. That's a little bit low as far as the base type, so we're not gonna bother with that. With these gloves, the base item level, or not the item level, the drop level, which is essentially the required level on these gloves, too low. Yeah, we aren't really rolling in the what are those called? Fencer helm. Fencer helm is the type of thing we're looking for as far as the drop level of the helm. See, required level 43. But I don't really want evasion rating. Armor and evasion rating, I would say, are better than like armor energy shield, for example. But since we have defensive stuff that increases armor energy shield, it just doesn't make sense for us to go for any evasion rating at all. So I really want a helmet of a good base type that is either pure armor or armor energy shield. I guess pure energy shield would be okay also. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything around here that's meeting our needs for that. That's okay.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
We are like definitely significantly tankier than we need to be
My mana is spent.
for this fight. But the way you take damage in Path of Exile is you just take a ridiculous amount of damage if you stand still. So it's you always got to be careful, basically.
When has lost his way. The devout must set
Like,
him
I'm too tanky to get one shot, but if I take a couple big damage things in a row, I would be in trouble. Yeah, my life regen right now is pretty bad. Oh, I should have, what was that little minion called? Holy Relic? I think we can use Holy Relic. So, Holy Relic gives you regen when your attack hits an enemy, I think. You get like a temporary regen. So, I think it'll work with wand attacks. I don't think it's melee only.
I am no beast of innocence.
Only you, I shall say.
See what this belt is. Life energy shield, a little more life. Not too good. I think we want to just stick with our mana for now.
I am.
A 3-link shield here is probably worth looking at. I wish we could fit it in our inventory without having to drop something. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll put it in the... That's pretty decent. We'll put in the weapon swap though, is what I was thinking.
I am no beast of burden.
What in damnation of you?
Actually we should fix our little inventory problem.
You deserve
I deserve recognition.
once Kitab.
Alright, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. I guess we'll keep that. Sell this belt. Sell that. What do we got here? Crit chance with lightning skills. 30% reduced effect of curses on you. That sounds really strong. 10% increased max mana. Totems gain 6% all res. I feel like this gem would be really sweet with something other than totems gain 6% all res. Even though I am using totems, it just doesn't sound very exciting. Let's see. So we're selling some stuff here. We are going to stash that gem because it is, on the whole, pretty good. We're going to stash our unique amulet. We're going to stash a bunch of other stuff here. Gotta still remember to look out. I didn't mean to stash it, but I already did. We gotta look out for the what's it called? The helmet that we were trying to use that orb of binding on. Oops. I also wanted to look for the holy relic
Have I done?
thing. But I don't remember if it's a red gem or a blue gem or what. So we might not be able to actually use it right now. Just because of gem slots.
My mana is spent.
I hate this place. So we have to go back this way.
The corrupt shall fall.
Oh yeah, look for white helmet of the right type. Oops, there's a currency item back here. What is it? Jeweler's Orb. Not high enough. I figure out where we're putting our points. Oh yes. And a reservation efficiency. So our mana is gonna be from going from 137 to 177. We got 40 extra mana out of that, basically. Max mana. Sort of. I guess we'll go in here. I usually don't go in here first, but
this place of hallowed legacy.
for some reason I'm feeling like going in here. Usually I go do the quest for the Oh yeah, now I remember why I usually go to do the other one. So when you get this Staff of Purity thing, it sits in the inventory until you start the Katava fight. So it just takes up space while you're doing the other quest.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Nope. We're gonna kill our good friend Udala or whatever his name is, and then we'll get Katava's Torments.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
Alright. We're gonna kind of rush through this area. Just because if we kill too much stuff and get too much loot, we're not gonna have enough room. Ooh, Zealot Helmet. I think that's what we want. Yeah, if we get too much loot, we're not gonna have room to pick up Katava's Torments. Yes. Requires level 44. Armor, energy shield. That's exactly what I want. To use the Orb of Binding on. Let's take this sniper bow. Because I'm curious if the bow is good.
Must have time to gather. Theoretically, this Crusader chainmail could be better than our unique armor, but most likely not.
Oh my god. Accidentally clicked on the chest as those things were coming after me, and then the chest froze me so that I couldn't do anything about moving out of the way. I really need the frozen removal. On my healing potion thing. Oh, we got more mana again. I think we're at the point where we do put the vitality on. Yeah. So the vitality, we haven't used it in a while because of the mana issues, so the vitality gem is quite a bit behind where we'd like it to be. We could buy a new one from Act 1, which would be higher level than our current one. But it should catch up.
I am no beast of burden.
Not all
I'd rather not have to
for freedom.
spend the...
Greetings.
I think it would be like an alteration orb or something to buy from Act 1. We need
Do this for
Orb of Binding. We have a couple here. One or two of them are from our other character, I think. Alright, we scored % armor and energy shield and plus life are kind of the main stats I was hoping for. All right. As for the color of gems, what are we gonna have here? We do cold snap, cruelty support. Do that increased area of effect that we got a while ago. What else would go with cold snap? Or do I not do cold snap on the 4-link? So yeah, we got clarity here now, steel skin here, summon golem there. Gonna stash this helm. Did quite nicely. This bow is not good enough. Better than a lot of bows I've seen, though. I'll put these things in the stash.
freedom
As
comes
for the bow, sell the bow.
for freedom.
With the height.
Want, or do we get a shield? Our shield's pretty good. But our wand is also pretty good.
Don't have any?
Yes, what is it?
Nope.
Farewell.
Yes. Remember, we do
All right.
this for freedom.
Even more reservation efficiency. Because we're gonna need that, I'm expecting. As we level up our vitality gem, we're gonna run out of mana again. Actually, before I continue, I really need to look at defensive stuff. Make sure we don't die to Katava again. So we're gonna want to switch up our flasks here. Get some hollowed flasks with at least one of them having instant healing on it. Our number 2 flask currently is pretty good, but a hollowed flask would still be better.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
So that's why I've been grabbing all these hollowed flasks, even though they're not magical. Is that instead of re-rolling a magical flask with alteration orbs, if you have a bunch of non-magical flasks, making them magical with what is it called? Transmutation orbs or whatever. That's cheaper than re-rolling a flask.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Whoops, I never put Cold Snap. Suppose efficacy will be fine. Increase the damage over time on it. We don't really have that much currency for doing stuff with flasks. So maybe I should be picking up like blue items to vendor. I'm not really sure. I feel like I should probably have been picking up like small blue items like this whole time. Like blue rings and stuff. And selling them. And then I would have more currency to be able to get the magical flasks we need. Like, if I pick up some loot things here, I don't know how much these will sell for.
I am no beast of
So this is a
burden.
bit of an experiment here, but I want to see what we can get on our flask before we do the boss fight. For reservation efficiency, life reservation efficiency, area of effect of aura skills. We're not using too much on the auras. We are using clarity and vitality do count as auras, but their mana reservation isn't as much as the spell slinger. Oh, they used to have a... It looks like they got rid of it. There was a mastery that reduced the reservation cost of... Ooh, there's a mana mastery now for 12% increased mana reservation efficiency. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, anyways, there used to be masteries for reducing the mana reservation cost of vitality, and I think there was one for clarity. But I think they got rid of those because I didn't see them where I thought they were. But yeah, where are we going next on the tree? Yeah, we are looking pretty good to just chug along into Act 6 after this, except our problem is going to be really just the fire res. So we're going to have to craft fire res probably on our armor. Well, when I say on our armor, I mean like some piece of equipment. It could be like our belt or a ring or something. But yeah, it's looking like we're gonna need fire res. We should put life on this ring. But yeah, let's go sell things and then
Freedom comes to them.
so all that stuff only gives me 12 out of 20 for a transmutation shard. That sucks.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, so I guess we got a decent amount of transmutation shards and more alteration orbs than I expected. But let's see. Transmutation, we're gonna magify that and that and that. Sounds already magic. Okay, let's identify it. Yeah, none of those are particularly good. So these ones that only have a prefix or only have a suffix, you can use an augmentation orb to give them the other one. So we can augment this, for example. And then it also has a suffix in addition to that prefix. Not the suffix we want, but since the prefix is fixed on this item in particular because it's fractured, that's fine. We can reroll it with an alteration orb if we want. But we really want to just stop using this in general, because if we get a good hollowed life flask, it'll be better. So we're looking for one of those simmering kind of ones in particular. This is pretty good though. A good corrupted blood removal. Not the best prefix in the world, but it's fine. So yeah, let's keep looking for the right prefix. Let's just put those in the inventory. And go back out here just to make sure the portal doesn't close, and then we have to refight our way through all this stuff again. So we want... Whoops, I didn't actually grab the... We wanted alteration orbs, not transmutation orbs. Yeah, we will augment this in case we get a good prefix. But if we don't get a good prefix, then we reroll the alteration shard. That's what we're going for. Increased recovery rate, I would say, is acceptable with the remove curses there. So we'll have that. But I really, really want some kind of instant healing on the
Yes.
on at least one of our flasks.
Remember,
So
we do this for freedom.
these are what we need. Generally, you just kind of re-roll the least useful one. So I don't have a poison removal one already, so kind of do want that at some point. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of the Quicksilver flask because I really haven't been using that. I should use it just to get around faster, but I'm always trying to play carefully. So yeah, let's see. We can augment this. Nope. Nope. Instant recovery, it's not really the one I wanted, but we'll say good enough. So, number 2 flask is instant recovery. It's 700 life, so less than half of our total life, but at least it's instant. So, like our last character got one shot at around like 75% life or so. So you could argue it's not a one shot, but you know, the idea is you don't want to get low enough health that a single ability can kill you like that. Let us really quickly go to our hideout. Like I was saying, we want to put life on this ring. I guess a little tankier. And then I also said we needed fire res somewhere. But we don't need it right now. So let's just get more life. Life is good. So yeah. The level 1 enchants, or whatever you want to call them, are very affordable. And help make things go a little bit smoother. So we've got like 500 more life than our other character that died, and probably more energy shield. That other character had around the same amount of armor and had a lot of evasion. So they had a little bit of tankiness to them from the evasion. But overall, this character is a lot more tanky. Also, we got a shield. So we have a somewhat of a chance to block. Where is that? So yeah, we have a 22% chance to block attack damage. So lots of different things that you can do to make your character more tanky, besides just extra health. Where are we putting this skill point? Decisions. We can definitely do a little more tankiness kind of stuff, but I want to go more towards our longer term goal. Go down here. This one's pretty good. It's armor, energy, shield stuff, and you take 30% reduced extra damage from crits. So if you get that in combination with the crit one, you take 30% reduced extra damage from crits as well. Then you're doing pretty good. What is our armor at? 1K. I've never tried this divine shield thing. Cannot recover energy shield to 2 above armor. 3% of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy shield per second. So it's recently is for 4 seconds. So you get a total of 12% of prevented physical damage as energy shield. So if you have 50% damage prevented, that's sort of like 5% extra physical damage reduction, I guess. I don't know how it works for when you take multiple hits, though. It's probably... I'm guessing it doesn't, like, stack in a useful way, so maybe it's actually really bad in most situations. Anyways. This should go... Whoops. This should go
Come forth, ravenous
pretty
one.
easily.
Face the wrath of God.
These spell totems don't shotgun the boss like our other character did, but our other sources of damage are definitely superior. What we really need is a curse. We should be using like flammability curse to reduce enemies' fire resistance.
I must have time to gather.
What the fuck, dude? Good thing I spent the time to make sure my character was more tanky. So yeah, my plan is to get through Act 6 tonight also, but Act 6 is very long.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Okay, as far as the amount of stuff to do, Act 3 is really long, and Act 6 is also
Has my faith
very
truly been a
long.
lie? My God, an imposter, too weak to defeat the ravenous one.
I'm time and time. Good tidings to you. Remember,
I think Act 6 has the most like mini bosses to kill. Alright, so yeah, Pirate Lady. got us out of there essentially.
Here I was born
And we're doing a quest now back at the beach where we started the game at. So Actus. Trying to enunciate this properly. Acts 6 through 10 are essentially the same locations as Acts 1 through 5. Well, actually, we should pick these up just to sell them. Just for,
I am no beast of burden.
goods. We have to kill, for this quest, we have to kill every enemy on the beach. So, if you miss one, you end up running around for 2 minutes trying to find it. It really sucks. That's why I'm running back and forth, trying to make sure we get every last one of them.
While you be
So let me sell some stuff here. Level 45 one. Alchemy shards. What's selling for? Oh, is it? Do mirrored things sell for alchemy shards? No. This helmet sells for alchemy shards for some reason. In addition to a chromatic orb. I don't know.
time and tide wait for no man.
Oh, let's get our reward though.
Tidings to you.
Oh.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Let's respec points for the tree here. If we want. So, that quest is definitely optional.
I return to Exile, humbled and shaken.
Whoops. We didn't get our fire resist. So at this point in the game, you definitely want maximum resists, or else things can go pretty badly. So we'll just use
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
don't have all the dexterity we want. Let's see. So we're actually relying on the 25 dexterity on these gloves right now for those gems. But yeah, we should be at... Ooh, we're at 74% fire resist. So we're not actually maxed, but I think we can call that close enough. But yeah, we do gotta kind of... For this to not take forever, we're gonna have to kind of rush through here. What? So yeah. The stupid dogs drop flaming ground, and then these other guys pull down little mini firestorms on occasion. So lots of fire damage, and then the first boss we fight here is gonna do fire damage as well.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces. Unity will prevail.
Need to go to that exclamation mark on the map after we have the key to open that door. Which is from this person.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh yeah, there was a side quest I forgot. Pretty sure it's optional.
What a I was
I think we're just selling these things. So yeah. First quest in the game was to go over here. But yeah, now we have a quest to go over here again. And this time the reward's a little more useful. But also we're just cruising right now. Happy to get experience.
gods and evil.
Quest item is a belt or amulet. So our amulet got our amulet's got good stats and max life. Our belt has not actually that much anymore. Let's get a new belt. Not that good. Chaos res is good. You don't get chaos res very often, but the other stats weren't very good. Shit, what are we spending points on? Oh yes, down here. But yeah, as you saw, that quest, very optional, but also very easy to do. And at this point in the game, that piece of gear could be pretty useful to you. Alright, so boss right here, he does fire damage. So this is one of the main reasons why we wanted to make sure we had good fire resist. But even without this guy, the enemies earlier deal enough fire damage that
My mana is spent.
I would have had some troubles if I didn't have fire res. So once you kill this boss here, you get this new system in the game called the Pantheon. And you get to choose from these gods that you kill. You get to choose little bonuses to get. So in this case, for this one, we get 3% additional physical damage reduction per second. We've been standing still, up to a maximum of 9% physical damage reduction. So, if we're moving around, we have 54% physical damage reduction from our armor, but we stand still for a few seconds, and then we go up to 63% physical damage reduction. So if you know how that works as far as the math goes, that's very valuable. I should say very valuable if you have good armor. If you are not getting armor, like if you're doing a pure evasion build, for example, then you don't get as much value out of that. Oh, it's a soul eater. I'm gonna say that guy's tanky. All right. Good.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
We shall see what stats these have. That one's pretty good. Ooh, that one's pretty good too. I kind of didn't really need to look at these per se. I was just curious. But it's not like we're gonna re-roll these.
Good tidings to you.
Even if they had like the perfect fractured stat. These gloves though, a lot of armor.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Stay sharp out there.
So we got a book of stat point there for forgot we used to TP. Got a stat point there for killing that boss. So let's do that. And then yeah. Kind of want to use those gloves, but we'd have to make them 4 sockets and then make them 4 linked. So it's probably not worth it. You generally don't want to do that unless the rare item is got lots of really good stats on it, because just have a finite amount of currency for the socketing stuff and the linking the sockets. Where's the enemies at?
I must have time to gather the
Oh, slinger.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
All right. We do have another lab trial. So originally we did, I think it was 6 lab trials before we were able to enter the lab in Act 3 to get our first 2 ascendancy points. So we're going to be going in the lab again for 2 more ascendancy points. And it'll obviously be like a higher level version of the lab. I don't remember exactly how many trials there are to get into it, but it's going to be in Act 8 when we do that. So it's right at the start of Act 8, which is like level 55, I think, somewhere around there. We'll probably be a couple levels higher than that, but something like that. How do we get down there? We need to get down there for the dang lab trial. Maybe this way. And maybe not.
Must have time to gather my will.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay. And whoops, not that way. That's 1 lab trial down. I don't remember where they're all at, but I feel like there's fewer to get in the second lab. Your lab trials, like 4 maybe. That was a league mechanic back there, which can be extremely dangerous if you aren't paying attention. And we could definitely do it, but you gotta like read things to make sure you don't do something stupid like making all the enemies fire immune. So I don't really want to spend the time to do that. All right. Good point there. These big cage guys are stupidly tanky. Not sure where these curse zones on the ground are coming from. I guess they were from that guy. But I didn't see him earlier. Alright, we got a unique scepter. Based around the summon skeletons and doing fire damage. So not for our build. All side area.
I must have time to gather my will.
Vault Clarity. Free mana costs for a short duration is not that exciting. There's something that you can get where it increases the mana cost, but also increases the damage of your abilities. If that still works as if you cast using the full mana cost during Vault Clarity, then maybe Vault Clarity is good, but that's more of just like a stupid synergy if that actually works.
My mana is spent.
I feel like Vault Clarity should do something different, like
work. I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Actually, I don't know what would be a good thing for it. I was thinking it should give you like a temporary damage taken from mana type thing. But the problem with that would be then it would be sort of like a guard skill, a defensive skill. Whereas the game is in a lot of situations limiting your ability to stack defensives. So yeah, it could just be
sees its first triumph.
too overpowered if it gave a defensive type of thing like that. But yeah, I don't know why they would even make it a Vol's ability in the first place. Not too good. This one's pretty good. It's really just about the life. We like life. And this ring is not too bad. Got room for could put life on it and it'd be pretty decent. Yeah, we're not gonna use it, but all right. And we continue onward. And we're looking for a side boss, which is sort of an optional quest, but you get a skill point for it. And this boss also deals lots of fire damage. So again, we're going to want to double check.
I am no beast of burden.
Look at this. Whoops. Just because it's a 4-link rare. Nope. Disappointing. So yeah, the boss is in like a side area in this zone. If we don't find him and make it to the next zone entrance, we're gonna just keep pushing forward. That's what we want. Whoops. Alright, yeah, we are maxed on fire res. Might get kind of confusing because he calls down some meteors. Yeah, those hurt a lot if you don't have good fire res.
At last, your thirst is
So that's another one of these
Your torture
mini gods that you can
deserve my god's grace, not yours.
get a bonus from. But his bonus isn't as good as the physical damage reduction of the other one. Let's see. Go this way. Chaos resistance and reduced effective curses on you is pretty good. Later in the game, we're gonna get cursed with like temporal chains, which slows you down, or other curses which reduce your resistances and stuff. So having those do less to you really helps. Alright, so yeah, we killed Aberrath, and we can go back to town to get a skill point quest reward. There's actually another side boss that's coming up that we also kill for a skill point, so we're just gonna cash those both in at once. Unless my inventory gets too full, which it kind of is.
Hey! Last hunting! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
In the stash you go, in the stash you go. In. Might as well put that one in. What else? Put this ring in there.
Good tidings to you.
We shall. Dash that.
Good tidings to you.
Kill those.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Who the hell?
Skill point. So yeah, we're going here. Some good defensive stuff. Oh. With our weaknesses.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a...
If I recall correctly, we are going to want to find... Wait. I don't remember if there is a waypoint in this area. I think the way we want to do it... Yeah, let me kill some stuff here. I think the way we want to do it, though, is for the side area that has the boss that we need to kill for the skill point, we leave a teleport, we leave a portal there, and then we continue on until we get to a waypoint, and then we go back through the portal. I think that's the play. But this little green eye icon on the map is a league mechanic thing. And these can be pretty rough. So these guys are often very tanky. And can do a lot of damage. Let's just grab this trope thing and leave. I wasn't able to read it that quick. But, that first guy might have been like a soul eater or something. He was just not dying.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess that also sort of means we really should be looking at fire penetration. Even the portal there. We'll go back through that later. Once we get to the next waypoint. What do you know? I wasn't sure if there was even a waypoint in this area. I planned on going to the next waypoint.
Martha!
That's another Pantheon boss. Let's see what we got here. Nothing good.
Good tidings to you.
Oh, also we can now buy
To you.
all purchasable gems from this NPC, which is nice and convenient. But on any of the ones that you can buy, these are all level 1s gems. So any of the ones you can buy in Acts 1 through 4, if you buy them there, they'll be a higher level. That's usually, whoops, next waypoint. We'll go back and actually get the quest reward. I forgot to get it. Could be better. I think that's some sort of certain monster mod which causes them to drop items with white sockets. White sockets, otherwise you basically only see them on corrupted items. So it's so strange to me to see them on non-corrupted items. But I should probably change my loot filter. Later in the game, that could be really useful.
I must have time to gather.
I really like this jungle area. There's so many super weak enemies that die very easily.
The Brand King.
Very chill.
His time has almost come. Then hope will be.
So yeah, the act boss is the Brand King. And we're only a couple more zones away from him. I forgot to go back and get our skill point. Whoops. Just kind of hoping we are going in the right direction. But often it does not work out. Alright, let's get that skill point. Which
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Good work.
I forgot. I had a different quest route. So we already have 4-link helmet, but that's all the rewards we have to choose from, so just gotta hope this one's better.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland.
They're roughly equal.
Solid. The animals there.
A little more life, a little less other useful stuff.
Another day.
We never identified this jewel. What do we got? 16 int, 10 strength in it, 72 armor, 13.4 life per second. That's not too bad. We can spend a couple points to get a jewel socket if we want. We can get this one easily and this one easily. And there's some other ones that are a little farther away. But for now, Chaos Res and reduced effective curses on me. Then for Protection Mastery, what do we got here? Oh, your elemental resistances cannot be lowered by curses. That's interesting. I wouldn't get that though. You'd get that elsewhere perhaps, but since we are already getting this ring partially because of reduced effective curses on us, it's lowers the value of these nodes if we get that mastery. So corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you is very nice. You can get it elsewhere, but that's definitely worth a mastery point. Interesting. That one at the bottom sounds OP with certain mechanics. There's things, I think you can do something where you like put yourself permanently on fire, for example, and then it would be like make you immune to poison by doing so. Stupid stuff like that. Sounds broken. But yeah, I'll definitely want to get rid of corrupted blood. So we have a flask that'll remove corrupted blood. And give us immunity to it for a while. Wow, they really increase the duration of that. But it's much more convenient to not rely on the flask for that. So the issue with corrupted blood is it's sort of like a stacking bleed. And it caps out at 10 stacks, but your health goes down like to 0 over like 2 seconds if you full stacks of corrupted blood on you. So it's very desirable to not have to deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna stand by this stupid moving thing so that it moves.
Mana is spent.
Right. So yeah, that allows you to light the beacon, and then you burn the banner thing that you got earlier, and it signals the ship.
So you're the shape, don't you?
And this guy is like apparently
The sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
like the dad or the grandfather or something of that pirate lady that takes you from Act 5 to Act 6. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting that corrupted blood immunity. So we can rest easy on that mechanic. There's a lot of things that you want to just have immunity to. You want to have immunity to being frozen, ideally. You want to have immunity to stun. You want to have immunity to shock. This guy's a little tanky. Let's just ignore him. Here we are at the boss fight.
So strong, so dedicated.
We're a little higher level
Man
than we
like
need
you
to be,
never
but
disappoint a lady in need.
it happens.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know what's going on lore-wise with her getting like swallowed by the Brian King and whatever, and then it's weird. The big old crab can hit you pretty hard. And you don't want to get hit by these lightning things here. But overall, not too bad of a fight. This gets a little claustrophobic. So as you can see, the arena gets very small.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And
Now we get
I accept this
a major
of the innocent may live on.
god power in addition to our minor god power. So this one's you can't be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stun in the past 2 seconds. Pretty nice.
hold on to your cock.
And we are now on to Act 7. Yes, 7 comes after 6. Amazing.
The relic.
I'm just gonna sell some stuff here, and then this shall be for another day.
Remember to live.
Alright, that's it.